Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger, and I run a website called JaegerComics.com, where you can read my comic Having Eight for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen, the other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and Sundays, we're doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight we are continuing that marathon with The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword for the Wii. How is everyone doing? Hello, Shadow Puppet with the first Dragon Time. Happy Saturday. We had a great stream last Sunday. We made good progress in Skyward Sword. Past me, we'll do the recap here in a second. What have I done since then? What has my week been like? It has been exhausting. I've really pushed myself this week. And I got results, so I'll save the best for last. I beat Miles Morales. What in the world is up with the Insomniac Spider-Man games and making me come this freaking close to crying at the end? I didn't think the second one would do that. I was like, surely, this is a little, kind of a half game in between Spider-Man 1 and 2. Surely this one won't get me choked up like the first Spider-Man. Also, like when I beat Spider-Man 1, I was literally, it was the same day as a breakup. So like I was there, I was emotionally, primed. Not the case 2 days ago. Still, like, outstanding. Loved it. Excited to play Spider-Man 2 in the near future. But I wanted to get that done before my New York trip. That is now done. Huzzah. I've started playing Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury. Mostly the 3D World part. Just started that today. I played it before. I played the Wii U version, which I love to death. And I'm excited to take this with me to New York and play with my friends out there. Other than that, what else did I do this week? I went all in trying to get Ace Danger done, getting all the storyboards done for the new season. Originally, I had Monday off work. I was like, I'm going to really go in hard there, and then I'll take another day off this coming Wednesday. I was going to do it. Unfortunately, when I got to work Tuesday, I looked at the calendar and saw that all the rest of the summer, pretty much, not the rest of the summer, but up to my trip anyway, is all blocked off. Like everyone has already taken those days off. There's no more absences allowed. I was like, well, shit. I still really want to get this done before New York. Ideally, I want to get it done in order to bring back art streams before I go to New York. And so I just fucking buckled in. I planned it out. I was like, my art nights are Wednesday and Friday. If I do 3 Wednesday and 3 Friday, and then 3 more Saturday morning, I'm good to go. And that's exactly what I did. For context, before that, I was lucky to get 1 done an evening. So, probably stayed up later than I should have. Definitely slept through an alarm this week. Got to work late. They were understanding. I just stayed late. And yeah, usually I don't do art on the weekends anymore. Usually I just kind of like relax and just get the chores out of the way and maybe play some games. But no, as soon as I was out of bed this morning, I was like, I got home from work, I sat down, I knocked out 3 Ace Dangers, I went to bed, I woke up, I sat right back down and knocked out the last 3 Ace Dangers. So the new season's completely storyboarded. I'm very excited about this season, very excited how it ends. And yeah, and that means that art streams are coming back. Art streams are coming back. Now, we're probably finishing Skyward Sword this weekend, so we were already going to have an art stream on Wednesday regardless, where we're going to do the art for A Link Between Worlds. But now I can say we'll also be back Friday working on Ace Danger. Now the storyboard's done. It's time to actually make the comic itself. So I'm very jazzed about that. I've missed the art streams. Obviously I've still been streaming, but I really don't have. I don't gab as much about various things, what's going on. I mean, I still got funny stories to tell you guys from Chicago. I got to get those out before the New York funny stories come in. So yeah, art streams are returning. I mean, unfortunately, it's only for 2 days, and then I'll be out for a week. But when I come back, they'll be back for good until the season is finished. So yeah, that's exciting. That is exciting. I did play a tiny bit of Final Fantasy 14 today. Gamer needed a ride somewhere. They were unlocking flight, and the last Endwalker zone they needed flight for, and they weren't sure how to get to a spot without flight already. I'm like, all right, I'll just take you there. So we're hoping to play this week, actually. Gamer's got a dungeon they need to get through, and Kitsune might get to his first dungeon, which is very exciting. So, and now that Ace Danger's done, and Miles Morales is done, I don't feel as stressed about next week. So I do have a lot to do next week. It's, new month. I'll have my big computer sort backup stuff to do. And of course now I'll be streaming 2 of the nights, but still. It feels good. It feels good to get that done. Feels good to get that done. So I guess without further ado, I guess we'll go ahead and let Past Me tell y'all what happened last time. Take it away, Past Me. Thanks. That's not Future. Right. That hoodie was too old. Hold on. I did record, I just forgot to switch it over. Here we go. Take it away, Past Me, but in a brown hoodie. Thanks, Future Me. So we were in the Volcano Sanctuary, I think was the name of the dungeon. We were looking for the third and final flame to temper our sword, and we made our way through there, making friends with various magmas along the way, saving them from monsters and whatnot, and being chained up by the monsters. Might have been a kink. We even got some better magma mitts out of it. Let's dig around underground, like we are a little magma. And eventually we found our way to the back, and there we find Girahim. And Girahim lets it slip that, or he explains to us that, he's been dismayed ever since the gateway to the time gate was destroyed in Lanayru Desert. He hasn't been sure what to do because he needs Zelda in order to revive his Dark Lord. But he finds a mural here in the Volcano Sanctuary that shows that there's a second time gate. He bets we know where it is, and he'd like us to tell him. And so we fight, and we kick his butt again, and he's getting very, very short with us. And he heads off. We find Din's flame in the back of the sanctuary, and that infuses our sword, and our sword undergoes a transformation. It is no longer the goddess sword or the white sword. It is now the master sword. This is the birth of the master sword. With it, we can now return to the sealed grounds where the other time gate is. Unfortunately, just as we're about to open it, the imprisoned breaks free again, but this time Bruce is ready for it. Bruce has built himself something he calls the Grucinator. It's a catapult on rails that he can shoot giant bomb flowers from. So with his help, we're able to beat the wiggly toes off that thing and seal it again. But now, this time, we head back to that time gate. We're able to activate it with our Master Sword, and we head thousands of years into the past, into the Sealed Temple. Although back then it wasn't known as the Sealed Temple, it was called the Temple of Hylia, and there we find Impa, who explains to us all this, that we have traveled back in time, that Demise has only just been sealed, whoever that is, and that Skyloft has only recently been thrust up into the sky. And she tells us to go into a room in the back. And there we finally find Zelda, who gives us the lore dump of all lore dumps. Zelda explains that long ago, the goddesses who made this world left behind the Triforce, and that a evil demon known as Demise wanted this Triforce, and so he went to war for it. And Hylia and her people fought against Demise. But Hylia, in order to protect the Triforce, entrusted it to a group of humans on a outcropping of rock and sent it off into the sky. That is Skyloft. Then she, through a lot of work and hardship, she was able to defeat Demise and seal him, but she immediately knew that the seal was not going to hold forever. And so she realized that the only way to permanently defeat Demise is to use the Triforce. Unfortunately, as a goddess, she can't. Gods cannot use the Triforce. So she gave up her immortality. She gave up her divine form and was reborn centuries later as Zelda. Zelda is the reincarnation of the goddess Hylia. And Zelda is slowly regaining her memories as Hylia as she has gone on her own adventure, right? When she fell from Skyloft, she went and she prayed at the various goddess statues until Impa found her and filled in more gaps. And Zelda says now what she has to do here in the past with Demise freshly sealed. If you can't tell, Demise is the imprisoned. Zelda now has to maintain the seal until the modern day. And so she is going to go into a cold sleep, in a crystalline sleep, to maintain the seal on Demise. And she says, do not worry. If you can get the Triforce and defeat Demise once and for all, I can wake up. So just as I always woke you up as a kid, I need this time you to be the one to wake me up. And she goes into her crystalline sleep, and Impa beckons us to go back into the present, which we do. And all we have in terms of a hint on where the Triforce is, it's somewhere in Skyloft. So the old lady in the modern day sealed grounds says we need to go back to Skyloft. We go back to Skyloft and we talk to Zelda's dad, and he says that the only one who might know anything about the Triforce is the guardian of Skyloft, Levius, this guardian deity that's supposed to be in charge of keeping the skies safe. But Levius has been missing for a while, and also it seems to be connected to that giant thunderhead cloud just off the coast of Skyloft. So we talked to another teacher who's been investigating this, and says, yes, he found Levius inside the thunderhead, but something seemed really off about him. But if you want to contact him, maybe go talk to the proprietor of the Lumpy Pumpkin. So we go to Lumpy Pumpkin, and he goes, oh yeah, I used to give an offering to pumpkin soup to Levius all the time. The problem is, that Thunderhead's there, but we're like, well, we'll take it. So we get Scrapper to take a big thing of pumpkin soup to Thunderhead, and we put it on this one Pacific island that has an eternal rainbow. And there comes Levius, this giant sky whale, and it's covered in parasites. Something's wrong. So we get to our bird and we take out the parasite, and now Levius is all better. And Levius talks to us and thanks us for the soup. The Thunderhead is now kind of cleared up, and Levius explains that yes, he was given a song by the goddess Hylia that's supposed to lead the hero to the Triforce. He only knows part of the song, though. To get the other parts, I'll need to go see the 3 dragons that are guarding the 3 regions down below. We've met one so far. And so that's exactly what we get to. We head back to Faron Woods in search of the first dragon that we have met. Unfortunately, we can't quite get to Faron Woods. We head back to the sealed grounds, and the imprisoned has gotten out again. That's okay. Me and Groose kick its butt and seal it away. But after that, Impa says, or not Impa, the old lady. The old lady says that she claims that there was a sudden flood in the forest, and that she's had to seal the way there so that it doesn't flood the sealed grounds. So unfortunately, we can't just go over there. If we open the door, it'll flood the sealed grounds. Groose says, don't worry, hop in the Groosenator. I'll fling you out there. And so we get in the Crusader, and he flings us out there. And sure enough, like almost to the top of the great tree, the forest is flooded. The forest is flooded. The Kikwi are pretty chill about it. They're just floating on lily pads. They're like, yeah, whatever, this will get rid of the monsters. So they said the water came out of the tree. So we swim down into the base of the tree and swim our way back up on the inside of it. And there we meet the water dragon, the dragon Pharaon. Right? Yeah, Pharaon. I think the dragon's name is Pharaon too. And she explains, yeah, I flood this to get rid of the monsters. She goes, but you want my song, don't you? Well, you're going to have to earn it. I'm going to release a bunch of musical tadpoles into the water, and you go collect them, and if you do that, you will have learned my song. And that is where we left off. Take it away, future me. Thanks, past me, and welcome back, Shadow Puppet. You are just in time. Let's play this game. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna forget if I don't do this. See, yep, there, get out of there. It was like I didn't actually switch off the recap. It's always forget to do, because it just disappears on its own when it's done. Ad break in 3 minutes. Calibrate the Wii. Oh yeah. Let's turn the game volume up. I'm hoping we can knock out the entirety of the hero song this stream, and then we'll just have the last dungeon tomorrow. That's the game plan anyway. Ask the 3 dragons about the song of the hero. Think that's doable? I do too. Give us our objective. In order to acquire the Triforce, the power that will allow you to vanquish demise, you must first complete the Song of the Hero. Your urgent task is to learn the different parts of the song from the 3 dragons who preside over the 3 different provinces of the land. Current session playtime, 0 minutes. Total playtime, 33 hours, 20 minutes. This concludes my analysis. These quests are pretty quick as long as we don't dwell to too much. Okay, noted. Okay, step 1. Let's go get some tadpoles. Seems easy enough. Hey, are you collecting tad toads? Yeah? I'll let you in on a secret then. Some tadtones hang out in groups. You have to catch those similar tadtones one right after the other, or they'll swim out of your score. If you want to catch a bunch at once, use a spinner to draw on nearby tadtones. That's the best bet. I feel people either love or hate this quest. Aside from that, it's really just a matter of keeping at it. I remember struggling with it. Let's find out. Where are these goobers at? You can catch those rogue tadtones with a spin. If you pull them towards you, you can grab them. Oh, but I guess you humans use up air when you do that, so don't go overboard. Oh, I actually didn't notice that. How do you like the tadtones, Shadow? Where the world are all they? Oh, hello. We will keep searching for them after this, fortunately soon, ad break. I enjoy it most because the vibes of fun. These are some nice vibes, I will give you that.
Every legend has an origin. Every hero has a history. Embark on an adventure 25 years in the making and shape the destiny of a world where the only hope for the future lies in the secrets of the past. This is where it all begins. Prepare to play your part. The Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword, only for Wii.
I remember what happens in Elden. Although I kind of conflated that with also the escort mission with Scrapper. I was like, don't those two things coincide? But they apparently don't. I was conflating them. But also, I have no idea. I have no memory of what happens when they It's only Diagos I don't really enjoy is Linux. That's just because of the nature of the start. Okay, well that's it's good to know. It's just oh okay, nothing crazy. I also miscalculated. I said that this, if we finish this tomorrow, we'd have the same number of streams as Twilight Princess. That is incorrect. If we don't beat the game tonight, this will be the longest Zelda playthrough so far. I've never had to make a session 10 thumbnail for YouTube before. Usually that's for Twilight Princess. That was the finale, so it just said finale. So anyway, point is tomorrow will be 11 sessions, which will be one more than Twilight Princess. And the neighbor himself. The end and the neighbor himself are fun. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the Hylian shield. It really just depends on where we're at on time. I also just really like the Goddess shield look more anyway, but it is supreme in looks, I agree. I wish they put it in Breath of the Wild, yeah. Didn't need to be like have the same attributes, you know, just be like a pretty piece, kind of like a lot of the callback outfits. But I guess we didn't really have callback. Well, didn't we? Didn't we have like a callback sword somewhere? I feel like one of the swords was a callback sword you could find in the depths or something. Well, that's Twilight, or that's Tears of the Kingdom. I think a lot of the other stuff was amiibos. Anyway, we back. Oh yeah, the Goddess sword. Yeah, I think you're right. Give us the combo, Nintendo. Anyway. Got him. For some reason in my mind, this was something where like you had to get all of them in a certain time period, a certain amount of time, which that would absolutely make this very anxiety ridden. So the fact that that's not how that works feels way more chill. Oh, what? No, you're not gonna make me see that go in my inventory? Where's you? Oh, a single one. Oh god, this is time off and I hate that, yeah. So anyway, I think that's why I'm enjoying this so much, is because I built it up way worse in my head. Yeah, this looks like it might be a bit el difficile. What's up, buddy? Those big fish are scary. They're charging you for no reason. So testy. I'm glad none of them are around right now. I'm not trying to talk to you. I'm trying to swim. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Can I just go normal speed? Maybe speed up there a bit. Nope. Okay, can't. Well, maybe if I start at the right time, the right spot. There we go. That's all. There's even a real hard thread. Just some tough tone chains. I am fine with that. Nice chill little swim is a perfect way to start a new session. What up? Oh, I forgot I can swim like that too. Towns give you air back as you collect them, so you can spin more than you think. Oh, that's helpful. Those big fish are scary. They charge you for no reason. So testing. Oh, okay. Did you meet your brother over on the other side? He says the same thing you do. Oh, there they. Oh, those the guys. Oh God. I love that voice clip. Hey, so long. Some nasty fish seem to have swam their way into the flooded woods. I hate to bump into those things underwater. Q. Watch your toes. And remember, never show feet for free. The testy big fish. Tatoons store oxygen in their bodies, so when you catch one, it will restore some of your air. Oh, well, that's... Sorry, sorry. You'll be fine. You can walk it off. The pretty bubbles are poisonous. Be careful, if you breathe one in, you'll choke. Afraid if I spin, I'll shoot past it. Hooray! If you don't collect tadtones of the same color one after another, they'll wiggle out of your score. So don't work yourself into a panic. Gotta get a better angle on that. No. Okay. No, it does pull them in, doesn't it? Well, see, then there's that. It's just hard to steer. Right, dope. There we go. There we go. Oh. Yeah, can help with steering. I saw y'all in there. Looking for Tato. Oh, jeez. Yay. If Brown didn't create the Tatones properly camouflage against predators, shake my head. Care about the little guides or things like that. She definitely doesn't give off helicopter parent vibes. She's like, I don't know, fucking sink or swim, bitches. Both options, probably. Alright, now I'm kind of going in circles, so let's, oh, he's making noises of distress. He's fine. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's just a relic. Still, don't mind if I do. Let's head up and get a... Oh my god, that guy's bigger than I thought. That's what I thought. Not in my house. They're such a non-issue. They really are. Wait, do I have no, they didn't give me a Tatone douse. The one-time dousing would have came in really handy. They're like, nah, not this time. Oh, hello. I thought there was only 3 of these guys. Bad news. Geekly? Maybe you got something interesting to say. Hi.
You want a dragonfly in the forest? Come she's probably planning to eat us all when she was soggy.
That's the spirit. No. It's my 3rd one of the day, buddy. I'm good. I have so many of those. Oh my god. I'm not missing too terribly many. Why is that sometimes popping up and then not? What's it doing? Thank you. Stay up. So, 2 sets. 2s. 2 sets of 4, 1 set of 2, and then 2 singles. I wonder they're hard to find at this point. I found so many. Big Kikwi? Alright. Ow! Ah! Dick! Kikwi? Ooh, so! What's this? The water dragon causes flood? So the old girl finally grew angry with all the monsters running around the forest, you. The woods won't be getting dry anytime soon, you. Oh, Zong. Well, I said the same thing before. Oh, wow. Well, maybe that's just the HD version. Alright, let's head into the tree. Yeah, it would be wild if, oh, there, I see some there. It would be wild if this was the one thing that was harder in the original version, that was less hand-holding the original version. I saw you guys swimming around down here. Where'd you go? In the lap somewhere? Where you at? Oh, I see you. Oh, there we go. Q-Zong, can you hear me? I thought up something good. Why don't you come up and chat with me for a moment, Q? There it is. See, now we're almost done. I know. He's coming. He's coming. Yeah, here. Q, how nice to see you again, Zonk. How goes the Tad Toad getting? I actually thought of something you might be interested to know. You see, it's like... how should I explain this, Q? There was a technique you used when searching for the others of my tribe, remember? That! Use that thing you do, Q, and you'll have a much easier time getting those Tad Toads. Oh, sorry, Master, I was sleeping. He has a point. Signs indicate this is a reference to your dowsing ability. This is a valid suggestion, Master. I am familiar with the unique aura signatures of Tad Toads. Apologies, Master. I was thinking of other shit. I will calibrate your dowsing ability to locate Tad Toads. This capability should prove to be quite useful in your search. However, please note that you cannot use your dowsing ability underwater. Why they don't give this to you at the start is beyond me, but you are right in saying it's one of the few times it helps. I don't think I want to blow that thing up. I think I want to use it. I wonder if you have to talk to him first and get that first dialogue out of the way. And then the next time you collect a Tadtone, or once you hit a threshold, then he calls you over? Bitch! That's my guess. It's obtuse, but one thing I can think of. Okay. Okay! You were nowhere near that, whatever! Please come here, please come here. I'm going to drown, I'm going to drown, I'm going to drown, I'm going to drown, I'm going to drown. Thank you! Why didn't I get air from that? It's logical in a code sense, yeah. Why didn't I get air from that one? What the hell? I almost died. Maybe that's different HD, which is why I was confused. Maybe, yeah. Maybe they're like, ooh, we should probably clean that up. Someone was an introvert and was mad. You made them go outside, so no air for you. Okay. I guess that probably tracks. Curious. Shut up! You suck! Alright, down there we go.
Oh, you're so scary.
Down this way. First take out this prick. Hello. Oh wait, where's the other one? Oh, there you are. Alright, very close. Almost drowned on the way up. Too spinny to live. Oh, well, hello. Straight ahead, huh? Okay. Don't start none and there won't be none. Oh. I see. You'll excuse me. I gotta do a little hop, do a little flip. Just took that guy out on accident. Okay. Have to go back to ow! Ricka! I have to go back in through the bottom, don't I? No idea where I am right now. This looks promising, though. There we go. Hope there's bubbles in here. I am very low on oxygen. Kind of hope the scene transition would have restored that. There we go. No bubbles. We're good. Huzzah. Skull. Scusi. What the hell are you guys doing here? You're supposed to be gone! You're the reason why there's water! Is that my... Yep. Please do not miss. Yay! Ow! wonder if I could have spin jumped onto that thing to get it to flip. Oh, in there. Swam right over that earlier. These should be our last ones. The only flip it is the way you did it. Okay. That was adorable. Banger time. Phew! No, Zonk, you've gathered all the Tattones, haven't you? That's no small feat. Or should I say, no small beat. Q. Ahem. Anyway, hurry and return to the water dragon. Ah, I see you were mid-spin. Apologies. I did it! Ah, you've brought back all my colorful little Tadtones. You are indeed worthy of being called a hero. This much is clear. I'm good for my words, so I will teach you my part of the song you seek. The vibes are rancid. You learned part of the song of the hero. Originally, I had planned to keep these woods underwater so that those awful monsters could never return. But your task is far from over, and you're not exactly at home in the water. I suppose I'll return the woods to their natural state. All this excitement has been rather draining. I believe I'll retire to my hall. You'd best be on your way as well. Yeah, it didn't take long at all. Yes, I suspected the water level in Fairhaven Woods has dropped. The forest has returned to its former, less aquatic state. Master, the melody you just acquired is one part of the song of the hero. I recommend you seek out the other two dragons in their respective areas to learn the other two parts of the song. Now, if I were just gonna wing it with that one, I think I can infer the rest from here. Oh, I told you to keep quiet about our conversation. When the water dragon fled the forest, I was sure she was going to eat me like a dinner salad. Still, the flood isn't so bad, is it? The water's flushed out most of those monsters. The woods are quite peaceful, really. I'll be here napping if you need some of my elderly wisdom. See you around, Quirk. Okay, good talk. Just curious if he said anything new. Okay. Alright, where's the nearest? Wait, what's that? Did I hear a... I heard the sound of a claw spawning. Guess not. Where's the nearest bird? Give me bird. Want bird. Not the bird I was talking about, but you know, while I'm here. Oh, my shield. Oh, okay, that was the noise I heard. Oh, you know what I should get while I'm here? Bee larva. This way. I actually don't know which way. Bee larva. Then I can upgrade something. Oh yeah. This way. Do you know what? Be quicker. Take this up and come back down. The sky. That's not the direction I... Release me! Okay, you took me too far from it first. Hold on. Welcome in, Kitsune King! Or as they say in your server, hola! Which has chosen that I have mod abilities today? Do you not normally? Browser on phone, remember? Oh, right. Is it suddenly working better for you? go. I will defeat the bees with the power of my sword. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. I don't know why I didn't think I couldn't do that. I should have been doing that. Commands work fine, but the little side thing usually doesn't show up or something. Oh, I see. From never having any to 9. Alright, where's that hive? More bees! But I got you all. Hell yeah. Larvae and bees. Let's go grab this. And then I will do the unwise thing. Oh, I don't like how they crawl on it. You bring it right back to me. Larva! I could say such things and delete it. I could warn Shadow for playing too much Skork. Too much Skork. Give me the bees! Stop me now! Oh, you're gonna have to kill me. See you over here too. More bees! Bring me the bees. Okay. Don't seem to have gotten larva for that last one. This is not at the 100% drop rate I thought it would be. It's fine, I think I have enough, but you know. Sorry, birds. Probably could have cut those birds. Anyway, back to the sky. Oh, that's rope's gone. Did you guys know the rope's gone? I need to use lava later. I am the worst mod. Bought it from my friend Vav. People came in and go, hello, welcome in. Please don't break the rules unless it's funny. It's like, stop telling them that. Like, what? Troy plays. Oh my goodness. Troy plays sometimes pops in here. I am a menace to him when I mod another channel he happens to be in. They're like, ah, no talking unless talking to. First and final warning. Please do not ask the streamer questions. First and final warning. Alright, to the sky. I'm not her friend, and there's been more than one time where I have threatened. My friend has told me to ban people for Haktua and 6-7. See, that's legitimate though. Kitsune, new standing orders. Anyone says 6-7, ban them. Starting now. Shadow doesn't count. First time I've typed those things, ew. It didn't cause me too many issues in math class, never to have typed 6-7 before, but it didn't cause me 0 issues. Your fucking glasses whenever he's around. That's true. We'll go check for upgrades, and then we'll head to Eldin. will not be joking. By the way, Katsui, since you were late, you didn't see the announcement. I mean, you can probably infer from what you saw in the Discord, but art streams are returning next week. Not just Wednesday when we do A Link Between Worlds, but Friday as well.
Hey! Haha!
I still need Monster Claws. Tumbleweed for that one. That one would be sick though. Let's see, what's this? Makes it faster. I think more bombs is better than a faster cocked band hammer. It takes ammunition. It's a weird hammer. I don't know, a faster beetle isn't really that... I don't usually use it that much. This is better, I think.
Hey, hey!
Where's all my money? Why am I broke? What am I being broke?
Ooh!
Reload a hammer from Breath of the Wild. Got a load of sword arts. Oh yeah.
Ooh!
Very well. Next job, get some rupees while I'm out. Probably. No, some stuff there. A few extra bombs ain't really worth selling for, you know. Also, art stream what? Art streams are going to be back next week.
Yeah!
I do art. You know what's funny? A guy at work. He's relatively new to the department. He's only been around since like the beginning of the year. But he was asking about, there was a drawing of a Redead that said hug. It was on a post-it note on 46.2's monitor. I gave it to her a long time ago because she told me she's afraid of Redeads in Ocarina. He's like, what's that? Who's drew that? And she was like, oh, Jaeger drew that. He goes, oh, do you do art? I go, I've been known. And then I point out something else that she has of my art. A digital art drawing of Beans as of Gamer's dog Beans. As a little like mariachi singer. I gave her one of those. It was a sticker from my Redbubble store. I was like, I did that too. And he goes, oh, did you make that on a computer? I go, yes, Grandpa. I made that on the computer. I've not heard anyone refer to digital art as did you make that on a computer in like 15 years. Did you make that on a computer? Yes. What about the link that's under your webcam? Did you make that on the I did make that on a computer. I was like, that's what I remember, like, that's what people said when, like, back on, like, middle school. But, hold on, something's going on. Hold that thought. World Wide Web. All the time, yippee. Oh. Hello, Proto Eventide. Master, there's a 0% chance you can hear me right now because I'm not with you. Oh wow, I'm hurting too. I think this one's your favorite, then I'm excited to re-experience it. What about, let's see, next is gonna ask if you talk about your art on the interwebs. Yeah. Like back in middle school, I would do art in like Microsoft Paint and like print it out and take it to school. And that would be like, did you make that on the computer? It's like, yeah, that's what we used to say then. Now everyone knows the phrase digital art. Uh, it took everything involving all but 2 of your hearts. I can't break the grass. Oh, including. I forgot they took my health too. Oh.
Ta-da! I'm here to save the day!
Stop pronouncing my typos. It makes me laugh. I only do it when I legitimately don't know what you were trying to say. First and final warning.
Hey, long time no see! Huh? Don't tell me you forgot my ugly mug. I'm Platch, the Mogma you helped in the Northern Temple. I saw them dragging you off unconscious, so I tailed them. You're pretty fearless, eh? What are you up to now?
Searching.
I know why you're really here. I heard the rumor about the baddie and the treasure too, didn't you, pal? You know what I'm talking about. The rumor that some bad guys are having a little get together in this mountain. And everybody knows that where there's bad guys, there's treasure. That's just the way of the world. Don't you gotta take care of your own business first? Haven't you noticed? They swiped all your stuff. While you were out, they took you down good, pal. And they're gonna want to get your stuff back before you go and try anything else. I can get you started. I stole these back for you.
Butt plug. Oh. It's not mine. He found my oven mitt! Kitsune, you can't bend the streamer. We can't get our streams back when we lose the game stream. We can't get the art streams back, then lose the game streams. She's alright, but also true. Pop in. Oh, Keyblade Mills. I didn't see you pop in either. When was that? Are you the same color as someone? Is that what happened? There you are. I love this game. It was better on the Wii than the Switch, in my opinion. I've never played the Switch version. I've heard good things about the Switch version. Along the lines of some people like the controls better. It's got less hand-holding elements, but for me, you know, I like original console versions anyway. So for the Switch, but the Wii version is still great. So I was joking about the. Oh, did you forget that that's actually what happened here, Kitsune? They took my shit.
Time for me to tunnel out, pal. You got your work cut out for you. Good luck out there. Go fuck yourself.
Right.
Anyway, I'm gonna head back to New York, where I'm obviously from based on this accent.
Okay. I forgot about this. Yep, there's my items. Oh, that's great. I love that. I'm gonna go call a taxi so I don't have to walk here. What? They took your sword, but not your money. Oh, this was weird to me. They have no need for our human currencies. Oh, the New York accent, gotcha. I'm gonna go take a taxi, so I don't gotta walk. See you later. Hey, I'm walking here! Ooh. Alright. Let's get looking around. Hi.
Be out here in the open with no way to defend yourself. This place is crawling with thugs. Well, just be careful they don't spot you while you're sneaking around.
Gone soon. Gone too soon. Nintendo took them away in the HD version for some reason. That is interesting. I find them not egregious. I don't know. Like they're there if you want them. We did use them in the first stream. But they're easy to ignore, so I don't see why they would need to get rid of it. Shadow is walking here, not clickbait. The end will shock you. It's just a really bad Photoshop of Shadow the Hedgehog over a New York City street. And I probably don't even need to say this again, but seriously, pal, don't let the bad guy see it, you hear? They ain't gonna do nothing nice if they catch you, so don't do anything heroic and get yourself caught. Got it? Okay, already. You know, I really worry about you, pal. It's a weakness of mine. What it is that I am kind of a New Yorker, but at least your mom was born and raised. Oh, that's cool. Okay, tell you what, I'm gonna show you something good. Open up your map. Have you ever been there? Have you ever got to like go visit where your mom's from? Okay, tell you what, I'll show you something good. Open up your map. Oh look, it's Manhattan. I feel just terrible for you, pal. Here, let me do one more thing for you. Old Blatty is gonna show you what's in all the treasure chests. Many a time. Ooh, you have any recommendations for my trip out there? Hold on, I got my list. I want to see the Statue of Liberty. I'm gonna look for a retro game store. I bet they've got good ones there. I want to do a boat tour. Times Square and Rockefeller Center, Central Park for sure, and then the Nintendo store. I just saw that one today. Ta-da! Ad break in a minute. I see. Gus Bellows, Whippy Whip, Slingshot Bombs. All good things. Also, I'm hoping to see Fairy Wings while I'm out there. Regulars of the channel remember Fairy Wings. We used to raid her quite a bit back when she streamed, and she's popped in here a few times. It's not the most touristy of things, but Ground Zero was an amazing experience. Okay, people have asked me about it, and I was on the fence about that one because I wasn't quite sure if that one was any good. But if I got at least one recommendation, I'm more likely to go check it out. I also didn't think that I would enjoy the Pearl Harbor exhibit in Honolulu, but I really like that. So anyway, before we pop out of this map, I think we're just going to leave it here. Well, you know what? No, we'll get out of this. After all, none of it looked like stuff I'd really want anyhow. But if some of them things are yours, I bet you're going to want to get them back, right? Alright then, I'm going back to rummaging around for treasure. See you later. Yeah, the USS Arizona. It's fucking horrifying. Out of context. You are well traveled. Yeah, no kidding. Hawaii's a big one. Anyway, see you guys on the other side of the ad break.
Every legend has an origin.
The memorial.
Every hero has a history. Embark on an adventure 25 years in the making and shape the destiny of a world where the only hope for the future lies in the secrets of the past. This is where it all begins. Prepare to play your part. The Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword, only for Wii.
Yeah, I got to go to Honolulu. I guess it's been about a decade now since I went to Hawaii. A buddy of mine from high school was stationed out there, and I had time to like kind of build up my coffers again. I still ran up all my credit cards while I was out there. Well, my one credit card while I was out there, but it was worth it. Stay in a hostel. This is more to say, but you can feel the weight of what happened there. It's probably my history love. I really enjoy it. Yeah, and that is what I liked. That's one of the things I liked about the Pearl Harbor, and also I was surprised how even-handed the Pearl Harbor exhibit was. I thought it would be very, you know, overly patriotic and really paint a really negative picture towards the Japanese, which on one hand, like valid, they did attack us. I could see why that's the way it would go, but that's not the way they went with it. And I actually learned a lot about like where Japanese society was at leading up to the attack, which was kind of was something I'd been curious about for some time. As someone who's kind of a fan of like the Meiji era of Japan, seeing the gap between the Meiji era and World War II kind of get filled in by the exhibit was fascinating. It's cool, but to be where a ton of people died because people died, but it's cool. Yeah. No, I get what you mean. It can sound bad out of context, but I know exactly what you're meaning. And you guys are on the younger side, but you know, like I saw the events happen on TV in middle school, so maybe it is something I should go check out. It might be a cathartic experience, considering how much that event completely changed like the course of the history I've lived through in my lifetime, you know? Like the after effects of that has dominated much of the, you know, societal and political landscape of the world I've lived in. And it's an event I got to see, you know, play on TV, so yeah, let's put that on there. On the BRB screen, aren't I? My high school also did yearly visual. Oh, okay. Yeah. It was because I was trying to get through the dialogue before the BRB started. But thank you anyway, Katsune. I also forget you're on mobile. Like on desktop, you can see like a tiny little version. Oh, the ad break's over. I was like, oh, I'm glad Kitsune's back. We got. Oh wait. The attack and its weight. Oh. Okay. Well, good recommendation. I was gonna skip that, but you make fantastic points. I think I'll make an effort to go see that one then. Okay, we are back. With at least a brief visit and walk, they should be done cleaning it by now, I think. One of the fountains was not running when I was there, and you can still see everything, the names and stuff too. Okay. I'll have to see where it's at on a map and like kind of see. Gotta get with Sexy Mark and start going over how we're gonna combine all this. I'm only there for like 5 days. But I think a lot of like downtown stuff we can probably get into one day. I feel like Central Park's gonna be its own day. That place is huge. Ah! Just kidding! Oh, it was a bird! Caw! Go this way. Oh, no I'm not. Also, I do still talk to Fairy sometimes. How's she doing? She seems to be doing well. Yeah, I let her know as soon as I knew this trip was happening. Because we had discussed in the past, like, she lives in Jersey, which isn't that far from New York, like at all. It's like across the river. So it's looking like she's going to take the train into New York for a day, and then we'll get to hang out one of those days. So that'd be cool. You'll never find me down here! Joyzy! I don't know what my plan was when I got down there. Oh, I forgot I'm hurting. I was like, I'll get past him, and oh no! Well, maybe I can. Maybe go past him the other way. He'll hear you, though. Those places. Why is it called New Jersey? If I can't find the old Jersey. Hampshire? Nebraska? Well, first of all, both Old Jersey and Old Hampshire are in the UK. And Braska is Yuna's father. Yeah! I'm digging! Hopefully that blows that up. Oh, it does! How convenient. Oh, wait, I can just. The true lost place is the original New Amsterdam. Oh, really? Well, whatever happened to Constantinople? Or... Good question. Likely just because Brits are Brits. Oh, Jaeger, you can't go back to Constantinople, but I have a date there! Nobody's business with the Turks, and you fucking know that, Jaeger! I'm sorry! God! I have a date! What am I supposed to do? Claws. There's claws over there. She's waiting for you to say, but oh, okay. She should have explained that in the text. Hard to make out things here. I wonder, could I have gone there somewhere? She must be a historian. They just changed her location tag, they got her profile as people get confused. That's what's going on. Crazy how much the city has changed since 2020. I only say that because I just got done playing Miles Morales, and that was made in 2020. So I'm curious how much that matches up. They're like, oh, they must have tore down the Avengers Tower and Oscorp. On the Ground Zero visit, my mom and I found a place where her grandparents lived when they first came to the Americas. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that is up there, but like, oh man, this is immediately tricky. I don't think I can do anything here. You have to go around. It's part of a skyscraper now. Wow. It looks totally different. I wonder if I should also go to the Museum of New York then. Consider that as an option. And I am just to dead ends on both sides. I need an item. Let's go down here. Okay, we got some. Especially, like, I love mythology. I have a picture of her in front of it smiling. Oh. One street above. From Ground Zero, it's crazy. Oh, wow. It's the same place. Yes. Yes! Seeing how things change is... I totally agree. No! Oh, that worked out surprisingly well. I can't... Kick it, Link! There we go. I can get very philosophical on the beauty of change. But that is for an art stream. I don't have it in me to wax poetically while trying to do this nonsense. Oh, gimme. Gust bellows. That's not quite what I... Almost did the exact same thing. My grandpa had a home. It was like 2 or 3 room was section in the river. Wow. My mom moved around a lot when she was little because she kind of didn't have the best mom. And so she kind of got passed around to other family that could take care of her. And I get the feeling that they also just kind of moved around a lot too. Point is, any drive around like the outskirts of my hometown of Eureka, Mom be like, used to live in that house, used to live in that house, used to live, oh, they tore that house down. Like every little farmhouse on the outskirts of town, my mom lived in at some point. Checking out old family houses is amazing. I wish I had paid more attention back then. At the time, I didn't really appreciate it. Such is the curse of youth. She grew up in and pointing at the house she grew up in and stuff. Yeah, it's been down for generations, so when you write any of them, they're like, oh yeah, I used to live here, I used to live there, I owned that one years ago. Dig, dig. Ha! The history of town's fucking crazy. That looks mostly the same as it did in the 60s. I remember when I was working at the bank and was bored a lot of time, I was just cruising Wikipedia and I looked up my town and I found this old photo that showed we used to have a pumpkin festival in Eureka. I'm like, what the hell? That was wild. Because now, Morton, which is a nearby town, is known for the pumpkin festival. Apparently it used to be Eureka's until the canning factory, the Libby's canning factory, moved to Morton. I was like, oh my god, my whole life has been a lie. Now all Eureka has is Reagan Fest, and even that's apparently canceled. Ronald Reagan went to college in my hometown. Festival theft! Wait. Reagan, yep, Reagan Fest, as in Ronald Reagan. This is where I die. Oh, alright. That could be seen as a mark of pride. It is for some people. It's a bit for Gamer Boy, because Gamer Boy's been to Eureka. That's how me and Gamer met, even though they live in Colorado. They dated someone. They went to college in Chicago where they met someone and were dating them. And I knew that person because that person was from Eureka also. That's how me and Gamer know each other. So Reagan's been to Eureka, is obsessed with the Reagan aspect, thinks it's hilarious. There is a cardboard cutout of Ronald Reagan in our ice cream shop. Gamer wants to make love on it. I just gotta find someone who will make love to me on the cardboard cutout of Ronald Reagan in the ice cream shop. I have a great aunt, you know, my grandma's sister, who's like 90. So she was around when Reagan was going to college there. She has nothing. Not the mic cut, I want to hear the story! Oh crap. Jaeger Mike, why? Where did I leave off? Am I back now? I'm back now. Damn! After I just got all those slurs out. Where the hell am I? Is this always here? Okay, you're back. Why I say crazy? I mean, it's fucking wild. In the 20s, town government or whatever was so corrupt, the federal government hired doctors and barbers on our main street that after their shift was guns and shit of the roof to fight the government convoys. I don't remember the whole reason and stuff. I need to re-ask our reenactment later. You can't make this shit up. I heard she was alive when Reagan went to college, and then yeah, she was around when Reagan went to college, and she can't fucking stand him. She has nothing nice to say about him. She's like, nobody liked him. So, my dear great Aunt Ruby, proud lifelong, you're almost lifelong Eurekan. She's originally from Kentucky. Absolutely no love for Reagan. Huge Trump hater too. Love her to death. Hearts! Have I done a research project hand? I'm with Great Aunt Ruby, hell yeah. It's amazing how many of our problems our modern problems you can link back to that man. Oh, low battery, but no Fi to tell me. Oh, can you guys see that? You can barely make it out from behind the Wiimote art. Guns on the roof. They hired regular people as government agents to fight the local. Oh, wow. A dragon is said to live at the peak of this volcano. You're nowhere near the peak, though. Do you want to hear that again? No? Rumor has it that you're on some kind of genius that remembers things perfectly the first time you hear them. Okay, is that you the smart ass? I see heart plants. There's nothing in here. But there would be. It's a good place. My friend in high school was mega political and is currently in college in DC to become a politician. And he had a button on his backpack that said, "The Reagan Bush bears bitter fruit." Oh my god, I love that. Surely he can't be that, right? Like you can't. It's hard to fathom. It's hard to fathom. Chat, he was that. Yeah. Like every time you learn, like, oh, that's weird. This one industry or this one aspect of American society used to be better. What happened? The Reagan years happened. 99% of the time, the Reagan years happened. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Getting too far. Okay, so the next thing should probably be the whip. Love my mother to death, but she does not follow politics at all, and as such, I have had more than one argument with her about how Reagan sucks. Yeah, my mom wasn't that political either, though we did pretty much see eye to eye on things, though. She just wasn't very outspoken. She wasn't very confrontational, so I think she just tended to not talk about such things. Me and my dad are mostly eye to eye. He's more centrist. Although the current political landscape has definitely moved him far more to the left than he used to be. What's bad and what's good, so I tell you what. I ain't into politics, but I also ain't into sniffing a rat, and I smell a rat. Cox hammer. Alright. I can't go through there. There was that stuff floating around. Maybe it'll let me get there? Let's see. Eye to eye, and she's a loving, compassionate individual. My dad was a card-carrying Republican who did a lot of stuff with political support. So I think she's just parroting old stuff. She's like, I gotcha. But I know a Nazi when I smell one. Oh yeah. These bastards took my bug net. I can't catch these beetles. I don't have a bra bag! Anyway. Republican is just one of those lifelong from back when the party weren't Nazis cosplayers, but doesn't exactly leave the best taste yet. Yeah. But, you know, I do agree that it hit different in the past. I think, I don't think that, I wouldn't say that party's never been good. That party has not always been ideologically where it is now if you look at history. But I'm saying, conservatism wasn't as cut and dry, harmful as it is today. Or more so, it was more... It was easier in a less informed age to be unaware of the more harmful sides of that ideology, if that makes sense. Anyway, where is my where's my wiki? Where's my whiplow? It's directly in front of me. I feel like I don't want to step into the spotlight. I think I go back around. Can I get back? Can I go back around? How do I get back over there? I don't think I can. Don't worry about that! Wait, I have bombs here I'm not using. Use the bombs. I don't think those blow that up. No. Thought there was rocks near me. And also I think that that party has changed, which also add, yeah. I need a whip! More Nazis. Why are there more Nazis? Where are they coming from? Yeah. Geronimo? Geronimo? Geronimo! Geronimo! Like immediate, really? Immediate? Okay, you can't just Leroy Jenkins that. Goddamn. Damn, that's on me. I got mixed signals. I'm back over here though. Should have said yeet. Oh, 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 there's my chest. Oh, oh. Yeah, yeet would have been a better clue. It's fine. Bye. I got my whip. Chapter 4 to oh my goodness. Is that like a big open world type game? Shouldn't it be, I don't know. Meandering? Meander, damn you! You must for hey Beth. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, don't think I can make that one. Okay, up to the slingshot, I believe.
Oh, so hot. One of those amazing treasures of the world just up ahead.
I have it done. First mission. Oh yeah, because I want to do some more side shit. Yes, I need to take copious amounts of screenshots of my wife. What's up?
A little while ago, all them bad guys started disappearing. Then I noticed they were all gathered up ahead. They must have something good.
Oh, I can't get through here without bombs. I want that. Yeah, I wanted to get the slingshot first. Come on down, lava flow. Sure, he's fine. I got my sky shot back. And I still don't have any ammo for it. That's cool. You couldn't fill that up while you guys took it, huh? It's like not rewinding the tape before you return it. Am I right, kids? We've all been there. That's awesome, they stole your empty gun. Lava. I don't have a tape recorder at the Volcano Jaeger. Or any tech for tapes. Maybe if we used a time shift stone, one of the robots has tape deck built in it. Or pencils. Boing! She's fucking rocks. The word going around is that a dragon wrapped in flames is at the top of this volcano. The thing is, it isn't so easy to visit. He's made a lair somewhere so hot that normal folks can't bother him. You want to hear that again? No? Rumahaza, you're such... Yeah, you're so smart. Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart, though. You're so smart. I need bombs. You're so smart, though. You bought a cassette tape? Hell yeah. Is it the Jeff Foxworthy Christmas album? Is it Now That's What I Call Music, Volume 1? You already own that one? Okay, I don't need to wait for the lava flow. Maybe it's a reference to a or retranslation. Yeah. Jeff Fox. Yeah, I assume. Yeah, I knew they would provide. I know Zelda. Ah! Ah! No, that was your imagination. It's safe. Get off me! I don't have time for you. There. Yeah, okay. Had to be something in his range. Wait until I get myself cool stuff in it. Soon, very soon. I'm excited for you. It's nice to get yourself little treats. I'm not looking to spend too terribly much while I'm in New York, besides good food. But we'll see. If I find a nice retro game store, I might see what I can find there. Main thing I'm looking for is Sega Saturn, Dreamcast, and Game Gear. I have explosions again. Hooray! Let's go. Time to take you out permanently. I think I missed. Yes, last rec for New York City. Pick some type of food. While it's tempting, I'd recommend something other than Italian. Find a recipe for it. Get that food. Authentic shit. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do pizza at least once. I'll have to see what Mark recommends. Since, you know, he'd been living there for like 3 years. Get Nathan's hot dogs! I love Nathan's hot dogs. They're my favorite. Mom and I went to a Slovak restaurant, and then she ended up crying when the food came out because it smelled just like her grandma's. Oh! Of Slovak descent. Oh, that's awesome. My stepmom is Slovak. Yeah, full. Yeah, both her parents were from Slovakia. Or if they weren't, their parents were. Yeah, maybe it's actually her dad's side. I think it's just her dad's side. When I think about it. There we go. Gamer Bits and Bobs. I love Gamer Bits and Bobs. There's nothing up here. Why is this here? Fairy. The fairy heard me talking shit. And then I have some longtime friends who are originally from the Czech Republic. Persona 5 class. Oh, okay. Never played a Persona 5, but I like the art. The Persona games intimidate me in terms of the amount of content per game. Okay, that was a waste of time. Why is it? I guess maybe I don't remember those rooms from my first trip here, but I guess they had a purpose then. Wait, I don't gotta wait. Alright. Back to the hot place. I think we have everything on this map, yeah? Yeah. I'm also the type of person who's like, I can't just like jump in and be like, I'll check out Persona 5. It's like, I gotta check out the very first Shin Megami Tensei game first and work my way up. Which, hey, usually works out pretty well for me. I can really get into some old games that I've never played before. And it creates... It makes it very interesting to see how far a lot of these games, a lot of these series have gone, can't talk, I'm being chased by bats! Be gone, bots! Real for me. I spent 4 years on the FF marathon, and it worked out really well for me. It's how I met you. I think P1 and P2 are connected, but P3 through 5 are completely independent. Oh, sure, and that's true for Final Fantasy. Every Final Fantasy is independent. It's not like, oh, I want to get the entire like story. I had a feeling Persona was very similar to Final Fantasy in terms of its disconnected stories. It's just interesting to see the games evolve. Sword! There we go. I'm pressing it. Oh yeah, and then play SMT then. Oh my god! Master, I've been trying to tell you for an hour, your battery! Thank you, Master Zong. Please excuse me for leaving your side during this brief trouble with the volcanic eruption. While I was here, I detected a strong source of power emanating from the area on the far right. Signs indicate a 6% chance that the dragon, who knows the verse from the Song of Heroes, dwells there. Please reacquire the rest of your gear and continue your search for the dragon. Master, the batteries in your Wii remote are nearly depleted. Oof, she talks so slow there. Alright. Since Fi asked nicely. Bye. This is the last time we're gonna need batteries on this marathon. There's a triple. See if that goes in here. There they are. I'll have to do maybe during the art stream. When Shadow pops in, I'll have to show you my my gamer drawers. It's in the battery. Yeah, but I want to replace it. Okay. Yeah. And it also won't be an issue because when it's plugged in, yeah, it charges. So just to bulk up concerning. I'll have to show you my gamer drawers. I keep all my game stuff in drawers because I have a small apartment, so I can't really have them on display. But I have I have two Nintendo drawers. One's just for Wii stuff. I have so much Wii stuff. It's because Dad gave me all his on top of what I already had. I got a Sony drawer, a Microsoft drawer, a Sega drawer, and a drawer for handhelds. See about showing up to an art stream. I'd be down for that. You're more than welcome. Just whichever one you can make it to. It'll be an open invitation. You want to see him again? Yeah, it has changed since last time I showed them off on stream. Because again, I got so much Nintendo stuff. Even because there's 3 of the drawers are like yay size, and then 3 of the drawers are double that. I had all Nintendo stuff in a double drawer, and it still wasn't enough, so I had to give it a second drawer. And then I switched Microsoft and Sega because I'm getting more Sega consoles. Like I just had a Genesis before, but now I got a Dreamcast, and I want to get a Saturn. I don't see myself ever getting another Microsoft console, so I don't need more space than just what the Xbox 360 needs. But got my sword back. I don't see any sign of anything else in here. I'm guessing this is the direction where the story progression is. Oh, yep, that's a good sign. I was gonna say this is way more involved than the Pharaoh one, and it is, but also I forgot to factor in that the Pharaoh one also includes the Pharaoh one also includes another fight with the imprisoned. Hey, can I send you something? You sure can. Oh, sorry. Oh no! Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Gotta find some other way. I need my beetle. Bad break. Okay. Day before yesterday, my current favorite artist released a single and announced the album. So it's ooh. I was gonna say earlier, you were wondering about those random caves with nothing in them. Yeah! Area you can't access the early trips with the dragon on the outside. The dragon must be here. Oh, no. Oh. Oh! Yeah, and every time we go in, there's a gossip stone that talks about the dragons. Like, oh, this isn't where he's at. Oh, come on! Grab that! You dingus. Bye! Stop normalizing the French. Oh, I got my adventure pouch back. Okay. Sure. Oh, I just had the rest of my stuff. Dope. I'm sick. Yeah! We'll keep going with our search after the ad break.
Every legend has an origin. Every hero has a history. Embark on an adventure 25 years in the making and shape the destiny of a world where the only hope for the future lies in the secrets of the past. This is where it all begins. Prepare to play your part. The Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword, only for Wii.
This song sounds like farts. Discovery. Weeba. We're back. Yes. I don't think I needed to do that, but I wanted to do that. Maybe I did need to do that. Okay, I guess I did need to do that. I was like, I can go back the way I came. Make a really good pace? Heck, yes. You mentioned helping me to unlock the gold saucer. Do I need to do something to be able to use it, or you just need to be in Ul'dah? There is a quest in Ul'dah that unlocks it. So once you get access to Ul'dah, we can get it for you. It should be part of the same quest line that got you to Limsa. Oh, you're standing it. Cool. Yeah, then you're good. Don't go to the goat saucer, to the goat, to the goat, to the goat saucer.
Bugaboo!
I see. Sword, beetle. Making sure I did actually get all my stuff back. Also, welcome to Ul'dah, the most corrupt city in Eorzea, and where the majority of the plot likes to happen for the rest of the game. Also where I started at, as a pugilist. You mean Utah? We do sometimes call it Utah, too. Oh! Oh, a man of flesh and blood has walked his way to the heart of my burning hall. Now this is something. If I have the right of it, the mark you bear upon your hand is not just a fashionable decoration. There can be no doubt about it, then. The goddess has chosen you to hear the melody I have guarded for her all these years. Listen well, human child. I will sing to you my part of the song of the hero. Welcome in, Step. Thank you for the resub. Look, we found a yes, we found our second dragon. We only need one more. I'm afraid that eruption was caused by an explosion of my power. It looks like you were caught up in it. My apologies. Chipotle, what are you gonna do? The skies above this land should clear soon. You should go. You should go. That was only round one. A report, Master. The volcanic activity that impeded your return to the sky earlier has ceased. It is now possible to return to the sky again. Well done, Master. You have acquired the second part of the Song of the Hero. The final part can be found somewhere within the Nehru Desert.
Take a fly! Ooh.
To the sky! For a bit, as I get Sunshine settled in the bed, she decided she wanted to play board games instead of watch a stream tonight. Aw, that's adorable. I hope you guys had a fun time. We usually do. Oh, that was a good bird. Sorry. Sorry, Steve. Actually, I think that was Jeff. Might be. Held in the Dragon is so cool in concept, and then he just does nothing. Reskin a Pharaon. Appears for 5 seconds, provides little to the player afterwards, aside from fun facts. Yeah, what game were you playing? That would be. Master, where? Please, where? I actually think it might be the beginning. Game of Life. Oh, I never played that one. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. Brian, homie. Hey, you over there! Say, is that my buddy Zonk? It is! You have come at the perfect time. I have something I want to show you. Come on up here. Hello, hello, Zonk. How was your search for the sacred flame going? Did you find it? I've been dying to hear whether you found it. Well, did you? So after that wild, long adventure, you found it. Zonk, you are truly amazing. You know, I think it is time I tell you what I found out about the legend of the three dragons. I'm certain there is a hidden area just beyond here in the desert. You see, I found a narrow passageway that was too tight for me to fit through. And my gut tells me that one of the three dragons of legend, the Thunder Dragon, lives there. These robots are connected to him somehow, I'm sure of it, bud. The Thunder Dragon, robots, and time shift stones. What an adventure! Ah, ah. I can hold no more. Be gone. Yes. And, oh, here we go. Hold on. Back up a little bit. E. Okay. Ah, hold on. Oh, it's dusty. Boing! Monster Claw! Oddly enough, it seems that drawing a circle on certain strange walls will produce something round. Round? Bombs? So, wow, what great advice, guys. So thanks. Yeah! I was too close. Did you react to that explosion? No! I see. The first time that happened to me on accident in Ocarina, it blew my fucking mind. This is the Nehru Gorge. Legend tells a dragon loyal to the goddess living in this area. La Nehru Gorge. There is a comic about it. That's true, Kitsune. Signs indicate that an ancient civilization established a quarry here to mine the deposit of high-quality time shift stones. Consequently, the terrain is intricately subdivided with the remnants of long-abandoned mining equipment such as the mining cart and their tracks. Mapping the realm. Let's get to it. Let's get this done this stream, shall we? Then we're in really good shape to beat this game tomorrow. Oh no! Oh, I forgot the third dragon's fucking dead. What happened, my guy? Oh my god. Guess we gotta improv the rest of the song. It's like, what happened to this one? Oh, this one fell for diet fads on Instagram and TikTok and had a carnivore-only diet and killed him. Shot his cholesterol through the roof. Anyway. Entry to the area ahead is allowed only by permission of the Thunder Dragon Linearu. Nah, Linearu. Linearu, no, you should have known better. Come on, buddy. Never trust a diet that sounds too good to be true. Cookie only diet? Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? What's that down there? It sparkles. I want to see it. Where is my bugaboo? He would fall for some stupid shit online. Huge grandpa vibes. Small kiss for me. Time shift stone! Man, I love these. There's gotta be more we can do with that idea. Please bring them back. There are lots of big time shift stones here. Did you get permission from Master Thunder Dragon to come here like we did? We were just about to transport this time shift stone to Master Thunder Dragon. Oh. There are many monsters. Oh. Sorry, dude. Everyone needs to fuck off. Auto-scroller time. Taking it so far. I love the time shift stone so much. I found some goo in the bug. Don't even give them time to realize they're alive. Where's the button? Where's the button? Ah, hello. This is cool. I like this. I am having the fun. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. I got it wrong. Oh no! I don't have time for you. I don't want to go down there. There's nothing down there for me. Where am I? You're back. Hi. A pond. Button is up there. You hate auto scrolls and action RPG? I don't think you have mentioned that. So far, I find this one pretty inoffensive. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see! Stupid. Nothing is intuitive about that. Nothing is. I want to really analyze this. So B, in every other game ever, is get down, undo, stop. But in this one, it's pull out your item. I'm like, okay, well, I don't. Well, get me out of it. I'm like, okay, fine. B isn't it, then A. But now A is shoot. They're like, gone. Okay, down. No, I'm shooting again. That's what keeps happening. It's switching back and forth between A and B. What is cancel and what is action? And that is why I struggle so much to get off those things. But it legit issue, yeah. Go! Leap! Thank you for finally doing it on the 8th time. Rear buttons, yes, but like, I don't know. I think it's like overly simplified than it needed to be. I think it could have been solved one if we actually had a. Alright, think, down, and then down. Yeah, just don't switch the buttons. I think. for one, you should pick your items in the menu. It's not a good idea to have a quick press bring out the item, a long press bring up a menu, especially when that menu doesn't pause the action. So it leads to a lot of frustration because you pull up the menu and you don't mean to, and things are attacking you or you're running out of time. So that's one thing. But also, if they actually had a menu, like if you pulled your items out of the start menu like normal, then they wouldn't have felt the need to map pulling out the weapon with the B button. Everything could have been, like a quick B could have pulled out the item, and then A could have been selecting everything, with another B putting the item away. That's my thing. Quick change does pause the... That's true. Quick change... Yes! Quick change does pause the action. They fixed that before. Like, quick change did not pause the action in Phantom Hourglass, but it did in Spirit Tracks. Then again, Spirit Tracks and Skyward Sword were simultaneous, so I don't know how much the teams were talking. Fuck with the crouch button. Some games use L3 for crouch, some use it for run. You know how many times I fucked up steal shit? Because, yeah. It's another reason why I play one game at a time. I don't get as much controller issue like that. Like, it was a little wonky switching to Miles Morales after playing Age of Imprisonment, but that went away because I was no longer playing Age of Imprisonment. They probably weren't talking, like, legit. There were no bats in the past. Okay. Forget the penultimate question, but are you playing Age of Calamity, Age of Imprisonment for this? I think you answered this before, but I don't recall. Not a dumb question. Always happy to answer. And that's really weird though, because I can see myself on the readout. I guess I'll keep on talking, and when you guys can hear me, then you'll hear me, and I'll sing it. Okay, there we go. I'm running out of lyrics. Anyway, I'm always happy to answer, and my mic is always happy to help. It waits for me to talk, bro. So, yes, we'll be playing Age of Calamity and Age of Imprisonment. I can't remember why I decided to include those, but it's because they're kind of connected to the game, to other games, and I think they're cool to show off. They're not everyone's cup of tea in terms of gameplay, so it'll be fun to show, you know, those people what they normally would not want to play anyway, in terms of like story and cutscenes and whatnot. So yeah, we're playing Age of Calamity after Breath of the Wild and Age of Imprisonment after Echoes of Wisdom. That's one reason why I played Echoes. It's one reason I got Switch 2 so soon. And Age of Imprisonment is because I wanted to play through the game myself first before I played it in. You'll be playing them because they add to the amazing lore of Breath of the Wild. That's true. They're pretty inoffensive. We'll We'll also be playing the original Hyrule Warriors. Now, I was originally going to put that in release order, so we would be playing that between A Link Between Worlds and Triforce Heroes. But after discussing it with the chat, we decided to do something similar that I did with the Final Fantasy Marathon, where I'm going to save it as a finale game for the marathon, since it kind of celebrates the entire franchise, or at least up to its release. I did something similar with Final Fantasy in a game called Dissidia, which is a fighting game on the PSP that had every character, not every character, but had characters from every Final Fantasy up to that game's release, Final Fantasy 13. So that's the plan for that. And if you're ever curious about the order, if you look at my About section, you can see the list of all the Final Fantasy games, or all the Final Fantasy games are down there too, but all the Zelda games are down there too. Because Chef's Kiss. I can't wait to play through Breath of the Wild again. I've not played it since Tears of the Kingdom came out, so I'm looking forward to that. Very cool, thank you. No problem. I'm happy to answer. Twice, apparently. That's gonna be so funny to listen back to in like 3 months. But you can't wait till Dissidia? I have bad news. Oh no! Didn't need to do that, but I did it. Or I should clip it? The real question is, will I get Tears of the Kingdom and play it before you get that? Ooh, that's a good question. Currently, I'll just let you know, currently at our current rate, my guess is that Tears of the Kingdom is going to start in December. So, there you go. The timing was criminal. Okay, I got it written down. I'll clip it later. Another thing we'll do with all these clips, by the way, I did the same thing with Final Fantasy. I'll make a big montage of all the clips of all the clips from the marathon. I did that with Final Fantasy. It was like a 2-hour video, and then that's also another way we celebrate the end of the Final Fantasy Marathon as we watch that video together on stream. That was a lot of fun. So we'll do the same thing for Zelda. And also, I'm going to make a shirt that's going to be a collection of all the links and other characters I've drawn throughout the marathon, which will also be available, and I'll probably give out a free one and a poster during that big clip finale stream. I think Gamer won the Final Fantasy shirt, and Kitsune won the Final Fantasy. No, was it Kitsune or was it Kirby? Who won the poster? I'm remembering both now. No, Kirby got a calendar from a different stream. It's, I like wearing it too. You run across a Final Fantasy. You got the poster. That's right. Because Kirby won the calendar from a birthday stream. I'll get a poster. Hell yeah! Ah yeah. Yeah. I don't want to keep it up forever, because Redbubble can be a little bit iffy about copyright these days. And that is egregiously not my characters, so I fully admit that. Oh my god. There is nothing quite as infuriating as trying to quickly do item management in this fucking game. I'm sorry, Nintendo, you didn't make the controls well enough for that shit. I don't have time for this. Get out of my way. By the time VR drops, so I'll hop on that shit. Oh yeah, I'll be like a year from now. Anyway. The reason why I talk about the Redbubble copyright thing is because they've taken down a couple of my original artworks of my own original characters because I tagged them as Demon Slayers, and I've gotten takedown requests from the people who own the rights to the anime Demon Slayer, and it's really obnoxious. Because Redbubble did not even bother to look at my my response to that, where I was like, no, this is definitely not Demon Slayer. In fact, my comic predates Demon Slayer, thank you. What is going on? How in God's name am... Thank you! Like, did you see that? The camera was pointed down the freaking hall, down the pit. How am I supposed to hit something when... Because you can't control the camera in this game. Oh my god. Put the fucking whip away! God! I am liking this section less and less. Ah. It reminds me of parts of Spirit Tracks where it's like... all this is doing is showing me the gaping holes in your control scheme. Oh my god! Shut up! So, you can't control the camera in this game because there's no second control stick. So when you reach a pit, the camera naturally points down into the pit because it, wants you to know it's there, which makes sense, except when I'm supposed to whip something above me and I can't do it because I can't see it. The issue was I was standing too close to the edge of the pit, but again, I'm in an auto-scroller, so I'm not exactly in a moment to have clarity. So, but yes, you're beginning to see why this part is meh at best. It's slow or infuriating, and then it has random invisible walls. Again, like, I feel like this would be better in any other Zelda game where you had normal controls and could quickly switch between things and like had a lot of muscle memory. It's just hard to get that with the Waggle game. And yes, the controls really suck. Yeah, I should make it drop better. Don't let me go up that ledge because it wants me to do this. Okay. Oh my god, there's more! No, just turn around. I want to look around. The fuck is that? Where's my shield? Oh my... Fuck these guys. I'm serious, man. Like, your game isn't designed for this. It is so hard to kill a goblin properly because they move their weapon so instantaneously, and half the time, the way you swing the Wiimote isn't how he swings his sword. And so to then give us an enemy, that's bad enough. So then to have an enemy where you get it wrong, you get hurt, is bullshit. Secondhand stress. I started out really liking this part. But again, it's like the same issue I have with parts of Spirit Tracks at the end, where it's like, okay, but your increase in challenge just shows like the holes in your control scheme and how they're not really set up for these high stress situations. What is it, Phi? Your hearts have decreased quite dramatically. Approaches some of your life at the earliest opportunity. Thank you. I'm only 30 hours in. How would I ever know to do that? God. Little Timmy, why did you stop playing Zelda forever? Well, because I got 30 hours into Skyward Sword, and I didn't understand why I died. It said game over when all my hearts went away. I wish the game had told me to go look for more hearts. I feel like that's why I'll never play Nintendo again. I hope the Wii U is a failure. And the Wii U was a failure, actually, so... Damn. Little Timmy. Cursed us all. Anyway. Jaeger's tilted! Oh, not this asshole. Never mind. It's a true difficult versus broken mechanic issue. Okay. Freaking made it. Step is also thrilled. Little bro's getting tilted at the towers. MGP, and I want to gamble. Did you make it to the gold saucer? We got permission from our master, the Thunder Dragon, to dig for time shift stones. Yeah, this dragon was straight up dead. We're not quite sure why. My joke is that he fell for fad diets on Instagram and TikTok. His cholesterol shot up when he was on the carnivore diet. But Master Thunder Dragon is very ill right now. I'm worried about him. At this rate, our master may cease to function. Beep. You get the stuff nice. They should give you some starter MGP. A little sit. I'm gonna have myself a little sit. Oh, I thought you just meant you were standing in Ulda. I didn't realize you were at the gold saucer. Oh, hello. I haven't had a visitor like you here in quite a while. Make it to where I want to be. You're human, aren't you? You must have some reason for coming this far. What is it? I see. You're Zonk from the sky. That's not much of a name, is it? How about I add a model number to your name like my friends have got? Maybe DL Zonk 16. Racking my brain to make sure that's true. I don't think there's any in the last dungeon, which is pretty much all we have left. Oh, I can tell, yeah. Don't like the sound of that. That's a shame. So, what can I do for you? Oh, you say you need me to teach you a song. Hold on now, didn't you just say you came from the sky, Zonk? Then you're the hero chosen by the goddess, aren't you? I see, well, that is something. Although I must apologize, you see, I can't really help you. I may have enough strength for a brief chat like this, but well, as you can see, I'm quite ill. I don't recall liking the last dungeon, and I also know that I think Step will like it. Because the entirety is a type of puzzle that I don't like, but Step does like. I'm in no shape to sing, and to think it was the goddess herself who entrusted me with this important duty. It was the arsenic. I feel the deepest shame. I think the problem is that I'm still reeling from having a vegetable 3 years ago. That's what the podcasts say anyway. Anyway, new Rogan episode up. Gotta give it a listen. I don't know why I've done this to this man. So, scored fun fact. The 16 in Link's name is because this was the 16th mainline game, and oh, that's funny. I didn't realize that. We wanted Master Thunder Dragon to get well, so we planted a seedling from the Tree of Life, which bears a fruit that is said to cure any illness. Huzzah! LD, Linear Desert, which is the classification that all the robots have, song, his name, 16, the game number reference. Oh, I like that. Master Thunder Dragon's condition has been bad for a long time, and the soil here is not suitable for growing trees. If only we had more time. What have you done? You got the life tree seedling. It's very young, form of a teenage tree. A legendary tree. Teenage tree? Sure. Legendary tree, whose fruit is said to cure any disease. What are you doing with that seedling? Master Thunder Dragon needs fruit from the Tree of Life to recover. Unless you mean to help our master. Of course. Really? Thank you. Make sure you plant the seedling somewhere where it's sure to thrive. I fear growing a seedling to maturity in the neighborhood province is impossible. We're counting on you. I know just where to take it. Fi, I swear to God, if you come out here, I will slit your throat. Sorry, that was probably a bit extreme. I didn't mean to fly. Huh. How the hell do I get back? What's up there? Master. I'm offended, Master. Why would you say stuff like that, Master? That's so mean. I just want to help, Master. I'm not sure where to go now. I'm stuck. That's just where the sand comes from. How do I return to the sky? I can't get to a bird. There's a chocobo saddlebag? Is that where you put your tonics and rabbit belts? It's where you can put anything. It's just an extra little inventory that follows you everywhere. Am I missing something? How do I get back over there now? Because I can't seem to hit the time stone, which means I can't make that bridge reappear. Chocobo's worth keeps. My double barrel shotgun safe. Do you have a company chocobo yet? Can't remember when the game gives you that. Shadow, you got any idea what I'm missing here? Hit the stone by the tree again. Does that restore the bridge? No. Because the bridge was there because of that stone over there being activated. The hitboxes lie here? You can get back to where you came. But I came this way, and now it's a... I don't understand. I'm hitting the stone. It's not doing anything. I don't know if I can with the bug. Oh, bug! Bug! I just forgot about my bug. There we go. I forgot about bug. I'm alive and get high. There we go. I didn't want to backseat too much, but I was like saying, bug, Jaeger, bug, hit the screen before you act. guy. I know just where to plant this. In Eldon. You're just a bug, you dipshit. He was like, oh, sorry, delay. I said that before you used it, I promise, I swear. Rained out, bug. We'll do more after the ad break.
Every legend has an origin. Every hero has a history. Embark on an adventure 25 years in the making and shape the destiny of a world where the only hope for the future lies in the secrets of the past. This is where it all begins. Prepare to play your part. The Legend of Zelda, Skyward Sword, only for Wii.
I like how the seed is currently taking up the spot that would go for the last part of the hero. Well, what would go up there, I guess? I thought it'd be the last part of the hero song, right? But I think I have those? I don't know. Maybe the full hero song goes up there. I'm just super glad that we've gotten to the point where Sunshine can go to sleep without calling for us 15 times. At least some of the time. Oh man. Oh no. Oh, that water was too cold. I have brain freeze now. Heck. They're right next to each other though. Mhm. We're back. Let them alone with the cons in like 2 days. That reminds me, Kitsune. I told a gamer you found Limsa Lominsa. They want to know if you've unlocked fishing yet. I swear to God, this Swansea imprisoned. Any chance to get more sleigh outfits? Kinda. Gamer was able to get some outfits out of it because you can get like if you catch certain fish, you can desynthesize them, and some of them desynthesize into like like a necklace of leaves and stuff with like a swim top or like a nice little sash. You know, Hawaiian-esque beach fit. What the hell? This sounds awesome. We'll have to get when we play together on Tuesday, Gamer can show you the outfit. Hey, Zoc, now that is a serious seedling. Why didn't you tell me you had that thing on you? I'm no expert, but it seems like the perfect fit for this temple. You plant it here, it'll grow for sure. Only downside is it's going to take basically forever for the seedling that big to grow into a full tree. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, if you want that fit, like Gamer can help you out. Like they'll know exactly which fish for you to go try for and how to get them. Gamer is a fishing guru. One thing they're amazing at in that game. Dope. Mm. A lot about FF fishing. Honestly, it is a lot of fun in Final Fantasy 14. I might not be as obsessed with it as Gamer is, but I did have fun with it, leveling up my fishing job. Um, there's a lot of it's not just as simple as just like let me just cast and hope for the best, you know? Like one, there's a huge community. People can tell you what's in each fishing hole and what bait to use. So a lot of information is available online. But once you have it, you know, you get all these moves that help you kind of narrow down what you're going to possibly catch, you know. Is it a strong bite? Is it a weak bite? You have different buttons that you can spend to try to get one or the other more likely. And then the rare fish require a lot of interesting stuff such as intuition, which is where you've caught a different fish first, or you have to catch like 5 of a different fish first. So that's where tools like triple hook comes in, so you can catch more than one at a time. And then there's there's windows that you gotta like schedule for. It is a lot of fun. And then there's ocean fishing, which is kind of its own thing, where you just go out on a boat with a bunch of other players for like 30 minutes and try to catch as many fish as possible. So Yeah, I was surprised because like Gamer's been playing 14 as long as I have, and they got they were always just kind of like half-assed it. Like they were just there to kind of hang out. They never really got too locked into the story or really in the combat or anything like that. We just kind of had fun together. Um, but I took them when I was leveling Fisher. I took them out on an ocean boat one time, and next thing I know, it's their entire personality. Is Fisher was going to convince me to try FF? If you do, you know, we'll get you back. You know, I'm helping Kitsune get into the game. We got Yuzumi and Zenomia, who basically raised me and Gamer in the game. They're still around. They like helping out new people. We got Astro. So we do have quite a few people into 14. So you would have friends. And there is an exceedingly generous free trial. You get the game for free. You can play as long as you want for free. You can go all the way up to like through the first 3 expansions. So fucking get more than half. Honestly, there's only 2 expansions that it doesn't cover right now. And you kind of Rome Reborn. It's like basically 4 expansions are covered, 2 aren't. You know. So. But he had his hands up. I never thought I'd get into an MMO. I only played it because it was part of the Final Fantasy Marathon. The 2 MMOs were the only ones I'd never played before, but this one I've gotten really into. Free trials by yourself with other players, so getting premium goods is hard. Yeah. Yeah, there are limitations, and I think they make sense, honestly. It doesn't just feel like they're trying to hold stuff back to get you to pay. It really does feel like trying to make sure that there aren't too many bots gaming the system, which would be very easy with the free trial, you know. If there was literally no barrier to entry to access all that stuff, it would probably ruin the marketplace and all that kind of stuff with bots, so. Anyway. Oh yeah, now this is a tree I could look at all day. It's like a symbol of this temple or something. Every time I stare at it, my jaw starts hanging open and I get this weird happy feeling. What was this experience for him? I mean, for him, what? Was this always here? Did he just see it suddenly magically appear? He seems to act like it's always been here, which would make sense. It's just funny how we can, affect time like that. Live tree fruit! Yeah, and specifically to get into fishing, not only will Gamer absolutely mentor you, but Gamer has like their own side community that I believe he commented it just appears. Gamer has like their own circle of friends just from fishing that are really welcoming too. Oh yeah, now this is a tree I can just look at all day. Every time I stare at it. It just feels like every time I stare at it. But he says like, now this is a tree, like it's new. Interesting. I don't want to go out that door. I feel like the imprisoned will be here. My experience is sitting in this chair and I like it a lot. Alright, well, fuck you, birds. Just saving. I mean, this might just work out perfectly. I'm looking at the time, like, we're just about done with this song thing. I think we might be ending stream right at the entrance of the final dungeon, which is perf. So we'll see if she responds. Heck yeah. We may have to go over. I'm willing. I forgot one little thing there between finishing the song and oh! Oh no! Do I want to do that tonight? Oh no, I just realized. Oh, we did oh no! Oh no! Of all the things to forget. Oh, 7 L's. Maybe do it now, then leave it next time. I think I agree. I'm also feeling like pretty good right now, energy-wise, so. Yeah, I'd rather tonight's stream go long than a Sunday stream go long when I have to work the next day. Oh, Zonk. Hello there. I don't think this is my voice before, but we're going with it. Is there something you need? Oh, is that what I think it is? You bought that here for me, didn't you? Miss. Oh, down the hatch! We gave him the Lipitor fruit. Oh, actually, we gave him a fruit. He finally ate something other than meat. Oh, you've done it, boy! I can feel the fruit's effect surging through me. It's exhilarating. I feel like a proper dragon again. Just because I have eternal life doesn't mean I can't get mighty sick. Thanks to you, boys, oh dragon will keep charging a while yet. I owe you a big thank you. So allow me to perform a moving rendition of my part of the Song of the Hero. I should warn you, got a mean set of pipes. I know how to use them. This will clean out those ears, boys, so brace yourself. Best of the three. Zonk, I owe you my life. You have to let me repay you. Give me some time to repair, and when you next return to visit me, I believe you will be mighty pleased. Well done, Master. You successfully collected 3 parts of the Song of the Hero. I recommend you return to the sky and meet with the great sky spirit Levius to complete the song. Okay. Well, at least the skeleton's gone. I guess they flew off, I guess. Only friends, but they're kind of dead now. So yeah, you think he would have done something to maintain them if he lived? What if after we save him, when we turn up the time stone, there's just a pile of Goron corpses? Like, oh no, what if we unleashed? Yes, I'm the lightning dragon. My name is Volvagia. Oh no! I think rocks are in. It's the Fat Insta diet. But knowing Fat Insta diets, I'm probably wrong. Where you at? I feel like I hear you. Oh, there you are. So you've learned all three parts of the song from the dragons, eh? You have done well, young one. True to my word, I will perform the last part of the song for you. He kind of looks like Sin from Final Fantasy X. Like cartoony Sin. So you're into some weird fucking music. Ah! You learned the final part. I'm the only one who thinks that. Fire is now complete! Also, the music is weird because it's meant to be layered. Like so. They do. I'll only have parts after. Oh, okay. Which one of the dragons is playing the flute? Beetle. Now that you know the song, I trust you know what to do with it. That old song opens the door to a great trial. Should you succeed in conquering the challenge awaiting you there, I'm certain the path to the Triforce will be revealed to you. A report, Master. I have determined that there is a trial gate somewhere along the floating islands that can only be opened by the song of the hero. I suggest you use your Daw's ability to locate it. I don't have control of the bird. His friend has responded and it looks to be an essay. Yeah, yep. That is about how we tend to react. You can't. No, no, no. Wait, actually. Playtime? Current session playtime 3 hours 30 minutes. Total net playtime 36 hours 50 minutes. No further information. Okay. Okay, final hell time. Final hell time! Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to the final Silent Realm. Alright, last one of these. Final Silent Realm, let's go. Yep, we're gonna go late, and we're knock this out now, instead of starting stream with it. Master Zonk, you have entered the last of the trials, the Goddess Silent Realm. You don't want to start stream on tilt? No, don't. There simply never would be a finale stream. With the spirit vessel, this mysterious plant represents your spirit, Zonk. When you have filled the spirit vessel once more, you shall finally be recognized as a true hero of legend. Only then will you be shown the door that will lead you to the Triforce. Master, I wish you success in this trial. You have any questions before you face the trial ahead of you? No. That's one time to get Jaeger to Arch. That's true! There was the one time I got so angry at a game, we switched to an art stream. Elton is still worse, but it's very close. And Elton is the only worse because it's bigger and more spread out. This one is intense. Bad intense. Mino-like. You're not helping. Understood, Master. Master, I await your return in the outside world. Wheeling the gods, Master is in. No, it's not enough. Anyone could do that. I mean, Beetle's done it like twice. None of that! Two-factor authentication. I love that. I don't need that. Don't take unnecessary risks, Jaeger. Oh, I need to go up there. It's a really good way to describe it. Maybe we're gonna have a glowing yellow rash in the shape of a holy object on the back of the hand. But makes sense because people are dumb as fuck. I hate it, but I hate it more than it's necessary. Hello. Oh no! What were you doing there? Oh no! It's like it was waiting for me to do that. Are you kidding me? We're not friends anymore, Kyle. No, we tried was because one, evil people wanted it, and two, she wanted to make sure it was used for her plan and nothing else. I mean, it makes sense she would go to all this trouble to make sure it doesn't get used wrong. Okay, so... Do you want... No, I don't want to leave. It's Elden all over again, let's go! Oh no, I wasn't gauging that. No! No! We're good. Also, I do think you're kind of fucked right now, Jaeger. Oh, am I? What? 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 Baby game for babies. No, no, don't worry about me. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even think about it. Don't think. Leave me alone. Whoa. How do you keep surviving these things? I'm built different! In parentheses, wrong. It's fine! This game... You know what? It was too easy... oh, yeah. I thought it was going to be more panic than that, but... Actually, Jizz was kind of... Get away from me! Get away from me! You're not my dad! Oh, I'm here. Wait, what over there? Oh, I don't like that. What the hell's happening there? None of that, please. Oh no! Oh no! I think that's all on this part of the island. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't realize you were there. Oh, no, 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 no. Surely you'll let me get off the... Ah, yes. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, oh, no, no, no. As you were, 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 as you were. Why would you follow me? It's not nice. You're being a bad boy. Oh, hello. Ooh, I don't like that. Not a fan. Okay, I'll follow you. Ah, okay, 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 okay. If we went over in that direction, what's that one? Just right up here? There's one right there. How'd I miss you earlier? Okay, I think we want to go this way now. Only 4 more, this is going very well. Yeah, see, there's 2. Oh, there's 1 back over that way, so that's 3. There's 1 up there. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. You can't go that way. Go down here. We're running a little low on time, and there is no reason to come all the way over here. You love to see it. Yeah, I think this is definitely not a good way to go. There's no reason to come up this way. Wait, I can get there. Oh, wait, hello. Did not notice this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, get on it. Get on it. God, I hate the controls of this game. Hello. This is the song I sing when I go. Gotta have a running start, and then you can get it. Yeah, there's one over there too. I think I go around this way. I really don't like this. It's just a Who song. Who wants to listen to the Who song? What the actual fuck? You like that part where I ran through a guardian to get one of the seeds? That was pretty sick. We're good. Just gotta get back to the entrance now. Where do you like this figure? What? Amazing? You are the king of clutch! Oh my god! I don't have high blood pressure because in development. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get the hell out of here, gamers! Ah! Probably the king of clinch too? What is clinch? You got the Stone of Trials. This engraved object was created to lead the chosen hero to the hidden location of the Triforce. What? Oh, clinch. Oh, clinch. Got it. Clinch. I think I have cushions on this chair I'm sitting on. Otherwise, I don't think I'd be able to unclench. Wow! That was the best one. Yeah, that was such a rush. Built different. Congratulations, Master. You have passed. I might make a whole highlight of just that, of that one. The Stone of Trials you just obtained is actually one of a pair, Master. Another similar object with a mark just like that one you hold exists somewhere on this island. Master, how the fuck did you do that? Combining the two should open the way to the Triforce. I suggest that you search for the matching stone. Master, what the fuck, Master? When in doubt, check that with the headmaster. Master, how are you supposed to do that? I don't regret any decision I made there, okay? Every time I got caught, it was not my fault. That last one, was that scary? Yeah, that was scary. It wasn't my fault. I was running from another one that was chasing me. What was I supposed to do? So that's not highly intended, Master. Master is a front to God. Master, there's a 98% chance you're an affront to God.
Hey.
Hello, Zonk. I hope your search is progressing well. We need to find somewhere to insert this Stone of Trials, you say? Jim, yes, I do believe I've seen something like that might fit into, but I just can't recall where. Alright, well, I think it's somewhere near the goddess statue. I'm gonna go with that. Before we do that, actually, let's take care of one quick side thing. I want to check in on our little monster friend. I think I can only go visit him at night. So I'm gonna make it nighttime, we'll go visit him, and then I'll head to the temple. I think. You can visit anytime. Oh, okay. Well then, on our way. Masters of Silent Realm, not the holy fuck. What are you doing, Realm? Oh, I thought it was the Screaming Realm. Any realm is a holy flick. What are you doing, Realm? You try hard enough. Yeah, every Silent Realm. Every Silent Realm. I feel like the first one was chill. Crazy that the only place in the game that goes quiet is the Elden Song Quest. You know. Wait. It's kind of crazy that the one and only place in the game that Link goes quiet is the Elden Song Quest, and not, you know, the Silent Realm. Elden? He goes quiet? Oh, because he's sneaking? Does he not have voice clips there? Okay. How's it going? I got some crystals for you. What do you got for me? Oh, you've gathered quite a lot of gratitude crystals, haven't you? How magnificent. He's quite. Oh, I didn't realize that. Please take this as a token of a demon's deepest appreciation. Still going to need more gratitude crystals to become with you, but please, won't you aid a poor unfortunate demon in need? 30 of them, okay. Well, unfortunately, we're not going to spend all this time doing report, master. Due to your sword's enhancements, it is now possible to use your dowsing ability to detect feelings of gratitude. I've added gratitude crystals to your list of dowsing targets. Part of me feels like maybe I did actually turn him human in my original playthrough, but we're not going to go to all that trouble. We're trying to beat the game this weekend, after all. Alright, to the temple. You got a worthless heart piece, because we're definitely not going to find 3 more before we beat this game. Pretty nice. It is pretty nice. Yeah, if we aren't even at 30, it requires 80 and also interacting with Scrapper more. Not worth it. Is it in here, perhaps? Doesn't look like it. Somewhere on the outside of the temple? Maybe the top of the statue? I don't know how to get up there. The cutscene took me up there that time. I'm actually thinking it might be down. Okay, so, okay. Having troubles remembering. All the hint you get for the location of this is also way at the beginning of the game, though, so it's not really easy to remember. Wait a minute, isn't there... there might be something there. So is there no other hint I can get? I was thinking about talking to the other headmaster. The other teacher. I do all this again. Just call my bird? No. Or it could be wrong. Could you not? Could you take me somewhere? I don't want to be down here. I don't want to do the. Okay. Yeah, let me put you right back at this stranded little spot down here. Good luck, bye! Go! Leap! 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 I'm waggling! Leap! Leap! You leap! God! That's how you really feel. Oh, you know me, always get a little grumpy when I have to do the exact same platforming challenge a second time. I'm like, just let me out of here. Leap, leap, go on. Let's talk to the other teacher. Ah, that's a good sign. Oh, Zonk, how did it go? Were you able to hear what Levius had to say? I see, I was right then. There is something special about you. I have a feeling you and the vibrant loftwing of yours will be just fine. The road ahead of you certainly won't be smooth one, but don't lose faith. By the way, would you be willing to listen to a little request of mine as well? I don't want to do a side quest, I want to know where to go! As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the eminent authority on plant collecting in Skyloft, if I do say so myself. But you see, I'm beginning to fear that I have collected everything I can hope to collect. My plant collection now features every known species. I started wondering if, in light of your travels, there's something you might be able to discover something new from me. What do you think? Would you be willing to look for a new plant species for me? Perhaps something exotic? The kind that would turn a few heads? Maybe later. Yeah, I suppose you do have other matters to be minding. Just don't forget to stop and take a moment for yourself and relax now and again. Always so focused on the task at hand, you'll wear yourself out. Alright. Next up, fortune teller. I see that you need to find a shape! Yes, yes! I'm gonna throw you off the side of the frickin' island. Ah, man, rare fourth ad break in like 3 minutes. Ah! Yes, young madam, here, welcome, I've been waiting. And you've got the smoke on your face, yes, this one says you want me to see the future will bring. Oh, and his, if the fortune teller is dumb, okay. Come on, let me see into the future with these big round eyes and you get my special rate. Half off! Shall I begin to pin your future? It'll be 5 rupees, what do you say? Sure. So, what information do you seek? What is it you want to know? Where to next? Magnificent, come closer then and let us see what I can see! Ah, I see many things, all is revealed. So I see you have finally passed the final trial. Oh yes, all is revealed in my uncanny vision. I can see what you're after. You want to know what to do with the item you got from the trial, don't you? Yes, yes. Somewhere here in Skylop is a statue of an odd bird with gem-like eyes. Oh, but one of them is missing. Surely you've seen it before. Ahem, if you please. If you place the item you have in this pocket, your path will be clear. Yes, I see it all now. Oh! That's a good connection. It is! It's all I can see for the moment. My eyes, they grow weary. Come see me again if you should lose your way. Good luck, young man! If you'll excuse me! No, don't throw hands with the sign. We saw that one. Yes! At some point we saw this over here. This! I'm actually gonna snooze the ad break, see if we can't end stream before it forces this on me. I think the game is the guy at that statue pointing out that the poor statue only has one eye. Anyway, great cutscene incoming! Good, I snoozed the ad break.
Link!
Anyone got a better plan? Oh, fuck! Very nice typing, Hippo. No! A report, Master Zog. My calculations indicate 85% chance that the structure you uncovered houses the Triforce. Given this development, I project that the moment for Zelda to fulfill her destiny and bring an end to demise is close at hand. Well, damn. Welcome in, Zen. Good high noon. Get it just as the bird was just kind of agaped, looking at the camera. That was a pretty good moment. Saved. Whew. Bird-san is so proud of itself. Work! Alright. We'll for sure finish tomorrow. Heck, yes. Someone clip that? I'll clip that. Unless you're really bad at Skykeep. Oh, man. Hopefully not. Yeah, I'm gonna go crash, and yes, please, clip will do. Thanks for joining us, Step. Tonight's credit music is from Super Mario Bros. For the Nintendo 3DS Virtual Console. Thank you for the resub from Step Lively, and thank you, Ramad Kitsune King, and thank you, everyone, for hanging out. That is our second to last Skyward Sword stream. Like I said, tomorrow's stream means this will be the longest playthrough so far in the marathon. So yeah, but tomorrow's definitely the finale. Very exciting, very exciting. We completed the hero song, and now we're ready to go get that Triforce. I will be back tomorrow with the finale of Skyward Sword. Very exciting, long time coming. Hope you'll join me for that. I'll be back Wednesday with another art stream, with the return of art streams. Art streams return on Wednesday. Since we're beating Skyward Sword tomorrow, we'll be doing art for A Link Between Worlds in preparation for that playthrough. Then I'll be back Friday. That's how you know art streams are really back. I'll be back Friday working on a new... the ad break again. I'll be back Friday working on a new Ace Danger. It's time to get ready for the new season, so I'll be working on that. I actually think that I'm going to show you guys the majority of the season, me working on it. Just the last two comics I'm going to hide with speed painting footage. So, and then there'll be no stream next Saturday. I will clip if no one did and when the vid is available, though I don't see it. I'll clip. I'm going to clip. It'll be in the Discord. There'll be no stream Saturday, as we will be, one, in between games, and two, I'll be packing for a vacation. So, but yeah. I think with that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers who are brought here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'll see you on the next Jaeger Comic stream.